Well, my wine tastes like corn. I think it's got quite the delicious aftertaste. In fact, very much like corn. Have I said that it tasted like corn? I think that it does indeed taste like corn. Well, whatever. My wine tastes like corn. So I've done the thing that I was gonna do. This seems to be more serious. I'm certainly experiencing more weight now that I've changed the title of the stream. So that's what it is. Activity, actions. Gotta use this thing, I guess. Ow, well, you know. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Definitely in for a pound here, I suppose. So I need to do some things. Probably use some these things. I think I've done the things that I need to do for Red Mage, right? I do not need to really level it much beyond this. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. At this point, which is beautiful, I think. I'm not sure that I like that word anymore. I think I used to like it, but I might have used it too many times. Now I might indeed hate the word beautiful. But here I am in this place, and it is resplendent. Howdy, howdy, hello. Do I like the word beautiful more than I like the word resplendent? They both kind of mean the same thing, even though one has more letters. They both have the same. You know, I have never counted the letters in the two words. And I probably need my fingers to do so. B-A-U-T-I-F-U-L. So there are 7 letters in the word beautiful, I believe. B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U, and I got 9 that time. That can't be. I'm clearly leaving out some letters, I believe. Anyway, oh well. B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U-L. Yeah, that's 9 letters. Beautiful. B-A-U-T-I-F-U-L. Beautiful, yeah. What about resplendent? RESPLEN. Yeah, resplendent clearly has more letters. It's a bigger word, I believe. So that might mean a lot in terms of just sheer resplendence. Well, so maybe that's better. I don't know. I don't know what's better. What happened there? Ah, craziness. Hey, look at me. I'm running in the rain. I'm running in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm running in the rain. What are you doing? Oh, well. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that. That's craziness. This is a long time. We must have some new people. I mean, it's Sunday night, isn't it? It's the weekend. I'm not doing anything with the limit break. I should limit break. Oh, I can't limit break now. I'm doing it. I'm limit breaking. Bang. Alright. Might as well have. Probably could have got more out of it somewhere else. Nah, I think it would have reset. I think it resets here. It sure does. Anyway. I maybe could have done it before the tank pulled. Maybe. Anyway, alright, well that was real quick, I think. That was amazingly quick, actually. I like to think that I had some part in doing that. Ouch. Huh. Oh crap. No. Hey. Got these headphones on. wondering if a hair might not be sticking me in the ear, I think. What do you gotta do about the hairs that stick you in the ear? I guess there could be other things that stick you in the ear. I suppose, you know. I mean, different people have different things that stick them in the ear. I mean, one person might be standing in a field and an ear of corn might stick them in the ear. And then another person might be standing in the same field, but they're not necessarily standing close to any corn. But, you know, the winds. Or the rain as they're listening to the soil. I mean, as one listens to the soil, the rain, it might stick them in the ear. Also, vegetation besides corn, like what are those vegetations? Like cucumbers might stick one in the ear. Or what else? What else is something that might stick one in the ear? cauliflower. I don't think that cauliflower might stick one in the ear. I mean, there are definitely signs, I believe. Elongation, like corn, certain vegetables are elongated, I believe. Fruits like a banana. A banana definitely might stick one in the ear. It's elongated. Has two ends. So that's a fruit, so that's different than corn, which is a vegetable. Although, in many varieties, they're both the same color. I think that the Cavendish banana is yellow. As are many varieties of corn, yellow. Silver Queen corn, however, is silver. And blue bananas are blue. Yes. There are blue bananas. Or there were. Beautiful bananas, blue. I think they're more rare now. I've never actually had one. Although they say they taste like ice cream. But they're so far away. That I haven't been able to obtain any of the blue bananas, which is sad. So sad to me, I think. Oh well. Perhaps. Anyway, there exists blue bananas. Silver corn. I've had the silver corn, I believe. Yes. Silver corn. I do indeed like the silver corn. Well, silver corn is indeed beautiful. It's quite the reputation here in the South, I think. All one must do in order to enjoy the favors and the beauty of the silver corn is to stick it in the microwave, leaves all intact. I mean, one can choose to butter it if one so wishes. But one doesn't have to. One has not to butter their silver queen corn. They could simply leave it in the microwave, pull it out and eat it, and it's delicious. Completely delicious. Even as a microwave snack. Indeed, delicious. There are multiple vegetables available for sale here in the Southland, I believe. Corn. Corn is quite the vegetable. It's very abundant here in the South. Yellow corn, white corn, multiple types of corn. What else? What else? Squash. Squash is quite the vegetable. One could do so many things with squash. One can fricassee it, or one can fry squash. Beat it. One can beat squash. Puree it. Pureed squash. Turn it into a casserole or souffle. Just so many things that one could do with squash. It's almost ridiculous. So ridiculous, it's not even funny. Things that one could do with squash. Onions. My goodness, the onions. You can just slice up an onion. Throw it on a hot dog, just have like an onion dog. just a wiener, you know. You kill a pig, chop it up, hang it up, slice it up, maybe stick it through like a pig sieve, you know. Just have like round bits of pig. Stick it between buns, you know, and throw some onions on it. You got an onion hot dog. It's kind of like a onion hot dog, you know what I mean? Great American foods, great American foods. It's the American pastime, I think. Baseball and pig slaughtering. Gotta love some pig slaughtering. So you got like pig slaughtering and baseball. Cow tipping. There's cow tipping too. I mean, cow tipping is a little bit different, I guess. I mean, because there's really no. That's more of a youthful pastime, I believe. There's really, I mean, baseball is too, you know. Baseball is a youthful pastime. Like, but baseball, I guess, is more lucrative. You know, cow tipping, you tip the cow over. You clearly know who wins then, you know. It's almost instant. You go out, you tip the cow over, you beat the cow. But like, baseball, you know, it's different. Like, you go out, you divide up into groups, and somebody slings something at somebody else, so, you know, already the primate aspect of it's in there. And, somebody uses some wood, which was the fence for the cow, you know, to hit the cat guts. It's not cat guts. It's like thread, like leather, which is if you tip a cow and you kill the cow, then you got the leather to make the baseball. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's still kind of synonymous. I think, you know what I mean? People go out and they tip a cow. The cow doesn't get back up, I guess, because they can't. I believe they almost, especially if they're fattened, you know, like the fatted calf and all that hoopla with the Christians and stuff, you know, the fatted calf. Like, go out, there's a cow in the field, you tip it over, you make a bunch of baseballs out of it. You got leather balls, you got like frickin' leather jackets, purses. But yeah, all that's for baseball, you know. It's like, if nobody goes out and goes cow tipping, well, yeah, I mean, I guess people slaughter the cows anyway. What's my roll waiting list? Number 2? Oh, number 2, look at that. I'm number 2. Cows probably not. Oh, yeah, of course it is. What in the world time is it? I should probably put this down now, I guess. Anyway, yeah, threaded stuff, hamburger. Love me some hamburgers, so, I mean, it's probably better for the cow to get, like, you know, hacked pieces, or frickin', beheaded, or, you know, humanely put down, as opposed to, like, being tips and just sitting out all night and like maybe dying of fright or whatever, you know. Like a lot of ocean creatures die of fright, I think, you know. Like what kind of? Oh yeah, squids. Like freaking what are some more? Yeah, a lot of like seals. Like if you capture a seal on your boat, like it can't go out anymore on the sea, then they just scare to death. I think they're just so terrified that they die. And yeah, what else? What other kinds of animals are like that? Bunch of just crazy stuff came to mind that naturally I can't say, I guess. But they're like, what? Orcas? Orcas? I think the orcas will do that. Like, if you pull an orca from the sea, then they'll just die because they're so dang scared, I believe. Man, oh man. And, what else? All kinds of things. Yeah, all kinds of fish, of course. You rip them from the sea, then they'll just die because they're so scared of dying, ironically. I really like seafood, though, I think, you know, I mean, flounder, perch, shrimp. What are some other things that just die because they're scared? A lot of things. There's some cats that do that too, I think. I just recently read about like it's either a cheetah or a jaguar. Somebody captured it and they just died because it's been captured because it was scared. So, you know, it's crazy. It's kind of like a spy, you know. Maybe it's like a spy for the animal kingdom, you know. It just like bit down on a freaking some kind of thing in his tooth. And it was just like, I don't want to reveal my secrets to you, so I'm just gonna go the way of the love, because that's all you need. All you need is love. Do. What else? What else might one need? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There was like, what else might just kill itself because of sheer fear when captured? They're the orcas. I think I said that. Yeah, porpoises. Porpoises do it too. Like, if you capture a porpoise in your cage, you know, there's a lot of times they'll just die because they're so dang scared. Seals, of course, yeah. They probably think you're a shark a lot of times because they're shark food. Probably crap all over the ocean. Sharks probably eat that too, so like the seal will, you know, get captured by something and just crap everywhere, and then the freaking shark will eat the seal, and eat all the crap, and then just crap everything out, seal and the crap too, and then you got all kinds of like fish just feeding off the crap that the shark craps out. Feeding off the seal crap. Everything's just eating crap. So it's just a beautiful world eating crap. But we don't do that, do we? Nobody really does that. Especially not for politics. I mean, words, they're just not crap anymore, are they? Because people mean what they say. People just mean what they say. So it's all good, right? None of it's crap. It has nothing to do with, see anymore, because we came out of that. Yep, we sure did. We came out of that. What in the world time is it? How long has this taken? This has been 12 minutes, almost 14. Oh, it's been 14. Well, it's so much more to just do it like this than to do it some other way where it's different. Hey! How about us? We found it. Together. Ha! We found it together. Isn't that nice? That sounds politicking, doesn't it? Are we happy? Uh-oh. I probably need to stick with them, I suppose. Uh-oh. That's cool. Yeah, that's probably gonna go down anyway. So that's alright. I'm with the black mage. That's sweet. Wow. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it sometimes because of but yeah, we are seconds ahead actually. We're like quite a bit ahead, even with my faux pas. Was a faux pas, but yeah, well, kinda. Anyway, yeah, we're a little bit ahead, I think. Regardless, it just depends on how we handle this. Yeah, but the boss, I know, it's probably kind of, kind of weird. Yes, even out. Why must everything be so balanced? Does it have to be so much? Something crawling on me? I don't think so. I think it's just a wire. This is taking forever. This is kind of... That's not so bad. I mean, with cutscenes now on average, yeah, it's take... Oh, frick. I don't even want to say. Well, we can probably make it up with the, pulls. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah, they don't... They're there. Oh, you know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Maybe. Hey, cool. I think I just made up a song. Don't anybody use it. Nobody use that sucker. Those 3 notes. YouTube will come after you then. They'll come after you. Woo! Oh no. For my sake. On my behalf. Because of all my millions. Wow. Here's the song, Blue Blue. I wonder if I sing the song while it's like playing, if that would be a... I don't know, Ryan. Yeah, who does? Right. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Would it be? I don't know. You got like circles here. Good old circles. Sounds kind of like that, don't it? I think it's got the same chords. How old is that song? It's probably not even copywritten anymore. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if they can do that. You think they can? Hey, look at me, I'm leveled up. Woo! I wonder if we... No, it's different now, I think. Be nice to pull all these suckers there. Probably best to do it now there. And there they go. Forget. It's just probably better. There's more damage to be had here. Maybe it'll build back up too. I mean, this is probably the biggest HP bundle we'll experience between now and then. Maybe there might be one more, but I don't think they have as much HP as those things, so that might be the biggest pull. There's this thing too, but these things go down pretty quick, I think. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, see how quick they're going down anyway. I mean, maybe it would have been more HP. Maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell. It's just a guess from me. They sure are going down quick, I think. So it might have been a waste of dang time. Be nice to be able to tell, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be awesome to be able to like frickin' read and see what does what damage where? I mean, my God. What would that be like to be able to experience that and know that like the rotation that you're using is effective? Wouldn't that be great? That would be awesome. But I mean, you know, the rules and all. Yeah, it's just like that copyright crap. I mean, it's not all crap. I mean, if you write a song and you make millions with that song and then somebody makes $10 off of it, by God, they should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, I think, right? And I mean, if they don't make anything off of it, but they use your $20 million song, and you have a yacht and a mansion and women. I mean, if somebody has not even seen a woman in 10 years and frickin' they should absolutely be just absolutely crucified. Am I not right? I'm right, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, just sue, sue, sue. Otherwise, you might be like the people you're suing. That would be bad. Who would want that? All your great art given to you by just sheer hard work and dedication. Just dedication and hard work. Just pounding it out of the rocks and the stones. Yeah. Yeah, why love? Because that's all you need, right? And if somebody's got it and that's all you need, well, you might as well take it from them. Screw them over. Because that's art. That's love. You're really gonna do it now? I think that she might pull out some ads. Nah, she probably doesn't. Yeah, I don't think she does. Probably got it right. Might stand a chance here. Another liver break. Nah, can't. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Nah. Yeah. I mean, it's right. People should have a right to their own work, especially if it's memory. Somebody's clearly got like a absolute just death grip on all memory. I mean, because even if it seems like you should be able to remember everything, sometimes you just can't. And why can't you? Why can't you remember it? It's because of the copyright laws. So, sue. Just go ahead and sue whenever you forget where you put your credit card. Whenever you forget where you put your keys, just sue. It's alright. It's just all love. Good job, y'all. Because that's all you need. Love, sweet freaking love. Oh, look at that stance. Love is all you need. I might get a... Oh, man. Why did they do that? That's crazy. It's just beauty. It's all beauty. Doesn't it all tint everything that I do? I just don't at all hold a grudge ever about anything, do I? No, I mean, why should I? Why should I? Anyway, what time is it? Oh, it's only 10. Look at that. Well, I guess I might go, see what I can throw into the waterfall of creation, the waterfall of endless drought. Hopefully somebody throws some chemicals into there every once in a while. No, they probably don't have to because it's just beautiful and it flows all the time. Alright, well, okay. Hmm. Hey, grape wagon. That's what this wine's called, grape wagon wine. Red blend, California 2018, so that's before the, it's pretty good. It's got a nice, grape taste. It tastes like grapes, berries, all kinds of stuff. Anyway. Well, what's I doing? Let's see, huh? Red Made 61. Hey, look at that. Augmented char. Yeah. Well. Okay. What then? What then? You know, let's see what happens out here. Because I need to get some more freaking wolf marks, apparently. Yeah, this all seems kind of, right. Definitely right. And then this thing. Magic barrier, resolution. Core. Two of those. White shift. Yep, Southern Cross, got that already. Cure. Potency. Damage potency. Defending. Bear Holy. 8,000. Can't add that, huh? Bear Fire. Can't add that. So none of the stuff is able to be added to that frazzle. Yeah, so that's I guess. Oh. Let's see. Poetics 2000. Aphorism. Pretty close to 2000. Yeah, might as well break some stuff down if I can get it in time, I guess. Spin some poetics. And there's 6,000. Yes. Alright. Well, I can sell that. That. Cool. Do. How many of these? 9. Regular, Verity. Yeah, that's a good thing about some of this stuff. I mean, like, you know, it might be quicker to get it this way than to farm a lot of the stuff. That is, that is actually yielding the gear, you know. I mean, a lot of times it might be quicker to get the gear through the Moogle stuffs. Even though, yeah, it might take away from some of the stuffs. But still, each individual person must decide what they want and how they want it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty much a melee at this point. In this instance, all kinds of possibilities. Yeah, a bunch of them back there. Yeah, oh for 2. And run away. Wait. We should run away, yeah. Hey. Alright, okay. Yep, that's bad. Well, I will be probably going away soon then here, I guess. Maybe not. Yes, maybe not. Yes, maybe not. Yep. That was kind of an interesting thing. Ouch. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Nobody ever targets me. Yeah, nobody ever targets me. I wonder why I feel kind of left out and lonely sometimes, you know. It's like, see a bunch of stuff and Yeah, okay, well, that seemed to be, not the best of, ways to go. Yeah, maybe, anyway, I guess this way. Right. Okay, well, then there's that. Hey. Okay. That doesn't look good. Yeah, here's a dragoon right here in front of me. Yeah, no. What a shocker. I'm shocked. I'm also surprised. Yeah. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Thought so. Okay, oh no, bad. Yeah, alright. Flux. Flux, misery, something. I don't know. I just always look at the board. I wonder if we're winning. I don't know. I don't look over there. I mean, it's over to the right, but I just don't ever look. Maybe we win, maybe we lose. I don't know. Seems like we're losing big time. Big time. But like, maybe we're not. So I don't know. Maybe we'll win. I just don't ever, yeah, no, we're not winning. Our timing is bad. They're all up here. But maybe we did win. I have no idea. Yeah, and it's kind of like they're all aware of me somehow. How? It's probably just my imagination. My paranoia. I should write a book and call it My Paranoia. Probably be a bestseller, right? Nah. Absolutely not. It would probably be like the least selling book of all time. There would be no copy sold at all. Publishers wouldn't even look at it, probably. The extremes that I have to go to even get a freaking assist. Defend your base. Defend your base. Stop chasing me. That's probably one of the lead frickin' dudes that have been like assisting the enemy. Anyway. There you go. Speaking of which, who knows? I almost looked over to the right, but I can't. I just can't. It's too depressing. Also too disheartening. So I don't even look over there. Maybe we win, maybe lose. I do everything in my power to keep from seeing all that stuff. Just so they don't have an excuse to say we did it to you, buddy. Huh. Maybe they did it for me, buddy. I'm just being comedic. I'm sorry. I know that's ludicrous. It's hilarious though, right? Kind of in a way. No. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not funny. I don't know. I'm probably the only person that finds myself funny, I guess. But oh well. Wow, that's quite the pattern. Love that pattern. That's beautiful. I should stick that on a flag. That would be a hilarious flag, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Alright, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Here we go. One minute. I wonder if we win. Wow. Wonder why we're all running. Yes. Maybe we won. I don't know. It's not looking good for us. I don't know how. Pin code. I wonder who that should come in. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder who won. I gotta level up. But I'm not sure what team I'm on, so that's alright. Let's see. Player com. Might as well come in the healer. Okay, and see if I can leave without seeing a single blasted stat. No, it's hard not to look. It's hard not to look. It's hard not to look. There we go. Leave. I got 10 assists. And a player comm somehow. I don't know who won or anything else about it. Just accidentally saw the fact that I got 10 assists. Gained a level though, so that's pretty cool, I think. I don't know if that's good. Well, you know, I think you get stuff even if you lose, so I don't know if I won or lost or anything. So yeah, like, how many of the things? Oh yeah, 14, cool. Alright, and what about currency? Oh, if I look now, I'll know whether or not we won. No, I won't, because I don't remember. I have selectively forgotten how many currencies I had. So, how many do I need? I think I need, like, in order to get the frickin' the Reaper gear for the Garrow crap. The Garrow event. I need to watch that show. I bet that's a good show. I bet it is. I mean, I liked the actor. I didn't understand a word that he said, but he said it in a way that I like the guy that played the Garrow guy whenever I saw him at FanFest or whatever. So, 13,750. Yeah, so I need to do more of this. I don't want to do more of this. But I need to do it. And then that one is that. So I just need to do it and suck it up and not even pay attention to rewards or gains or losses, but only colors. This is a beautiful color. It's the color of corn, I believe. It's nice and golden like corn. Beautiful, beautiful, tasty corn. Color of the desert sands, depending on the corn and the desert sands. Naturally, of course. Oh no, a yawn. Well, that could mean a lot of things. Smell this. Less than 5 minutes. Well, that could be good, I guess. I wonder how many of those. I should just not even pay attention to anything that leads to. It's 50 poetics, regardless of how it comes out, I think, and just what it is. Just what it is, I guess. Yeah. Just run through there a couple times, or maybe just stand around here and freaking haircut. Here we go. 72 people. I wonder what this is, or why, or how. I don't know. Thankfully, cheers to not knowing. Happy hallelujah. Hey. Alright, this looks beautiful. Hey, I'm mounted already. What's it say to do? Who knows? Oh yeah, I remember this one. The Borderland Ruin Secure. He's gotta do the location, I guess. Yeah. That's good, I think. They're seemingly raring to go. Where'd they all go? Frickin', dang, I guess. Raringness. Hey, it looks a lot like the other one. Yeah. Oh bastard run. Nah, they both targeted both of them. All the parties targeted us. But that's alright. How could I know? 20 years of playing Final Fantasy. Hey, there's the other thing. And, oh no. Well, everybody's running. Why would everybody run except for those few people? Oh, that's bad. Guess everybody realized that they were targeting us. Anybody gonna attack that fella? It's Paladin. Everybody. Alright, well. Nameless adventurer. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty much, I wonder why I'm, yeah, well, nobody gonna follow me, I believe, and I'm not sure exactly who to follow because they all went in every direction under the sun. So, that's a great sign. I mean, that means that everybody knows what they're doing. And everybody's going the right way. That's a good sign that we might win. Am I wrong? Oh, we're sitting up here. Oh, why are we up here? We're just patrolling. We're out on patrol. That's right. Oh, we're just leading me into valleys, slush, and stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe we're just trying to sit up here. You know. I wonder why some of us went that way and some of us went this way. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, well, that's cool then. Oh, the whole freaking band of them's about to come out here, I guess. Well, that was well done, I think. Might as well do it well if you're gonna do it. That's what I say. I wonder why we're behind her. All right. Yeah. It's a good place to be, I think. A great place to be. It's kind of we're behind enemy lines, so somebody might have actually done some good somewhere, I think. Anyway, well, okay, well, we're back here now. Yeah. think I might have cost him a couple of seconds. That's what I was trying to do, so I probably did. Guess I could have ran like a chicken. Don't matter. Maybe I should have ran just for the sake of, Anyway, sometimes I do that just for the sake of running, staying alive. At that time, yeah, I mean, wow, they're great. I'm in a great party. They really know what they're doing, I think. Wow, they just did that and then dispersed with such affluence and confidence. Then they got that thing. Wow, that's just incredible. I don't know how they do that. I mean, it's like they can hear each other sometimes, you know? It's like they all know what everybody's thinking. I don't know how they do that. It's like, you know, wow, oh, what is this? Offline, Moon Singer, well, let's, there they are. Oh, it's like they're in the same party. Oh, look at this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Oh, no. They're leading us right into... Isn't that great? Whoa, that's right. Boy, I just love some PvP. It's like it all works out for me all the time. I don't know if it does or not, because I don't even look. I don't look at the stats. I don't look at any of that stuff over there. And then it becomes more obvious. See, it's like, yeah, if I don't look at it, it's like they make a big old effort to let me know what's going on. That's good people. That's good people right there. Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah, Red Mage's not my most, I mean, And I like the class. I'm just not extremely versed on it as of yet. I mean, I've done PvP a few times. So, yeah. Just doing what I do, I guess. There they go. Really? What do you want? Well, at least there's not any kind of, just... What's a word? I don't even have a word. Craziness. Great. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, isn't that nice? Where did that come from? Beauty. Oh, that's a lot of letters. I don't like those letters. Well, no. Yeah, no, there they come again. Well, it's not like, I don't know, freaking, I don't know. I don't even watch anymore, like I say. It's just, that would be cool, kinda. Yeah, right. Cool. Do we need all of us here? We must. They're just that good, I guess. That Reaper there. And there they go. Wow. How about that? Is that nice? Well, yeah, there we go. Oh, well, this is kind of bad. Yeah, well. Hey! How about that? Oh, well, there it goes. Oh. Oh, good. Wonder why I'm still a red mage. I guess that's what it is. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, this is that. Oh, yeah. Well, this is bad. Yeah. Ah, crap on it. Uh, uh, fine. Wonder which team I was on. I don't know. Let's see. Well, we got a bunch of healers. Might as well come in the tank. Hey, I got 6 this time. That's bad. Anyway, no com, but who knows if we won or lost. I don't even know what team I was on. I didn't pay any attention, and I changed all the colors in such a way that I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I mixed them up one night. So I don't know who's on what team, because I used to do it all on the same team, but then they were like, no, no. And I used to be on the winner team a whole heck of a lot, but then they were like, no, no. Yeah, everybody's got to be mixed up all the time. So now everybody's mixed up all the time, so I'm like, I agree with you. Woo, that's great. Let's mix it all up. So I mixed it all up, so I don't even know what team I'm on now. I don't know where I am, how I am, who I am. I changed all the colors, and I don't look at stuff, because that's what the heroes want, I think. That's what the heroes want. Hallelujah. Halla. 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 Frickin' Luya. Yep. Hallelujah. 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 I don't even read the text. It looks like there's text. I make a sincere and hard effort not to read it. I got to at least do one more. Maybe I don't. I probably do. Who knows what it is? I don't even know what that gives anymore. I stopped doing it for a long time. So I don't know. I don't know what they give. I don't know what kind of runes, what kind of currency. I don't know nothing about them. Because they don't want me to. They don't want me to, and that's fine. Alright. So, yeah, does that give 1 or 50 or 5? I just don't know. I don't read it no more. Maybe one more of those things. Maybe, I don't know. How many of the things do I need? Let's see, it's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 14,000 for the Reaper thing. Do I have that? I do. I think I do. Hallelujah. I might not have to do that no more ever again. Yeah, right. Let's see. It's pretty tough just cramming out all knowledge of it. It's not an easy thing to do. I will tell you that. Just blocking it all. You talk about something hard. It's like that. What's that purple hippo thing? Like, if you try not to think of purple hippo, then that's all I think about. But if I don't think of purple hippo, by God, I cannot think of purple hippo. And so, yeah. So that's what I do with that PvP stuff. I just don't think about it. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it'll come streaming back one day and just burn everything and just be like a great fire unto the world. That might not be so bad. I'd probably laugh at that, but you never know. Okay, so like, yeah, we got 2 there and 4 here. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah? Yeah, 14. So let's jump on the Reaper then, I guess. Good old Reaper. Looks like a spacesuit with a dang scythe, I believe. Alright, so there's about there. There's about it there. I think I done went and filled that up too full. Too full. Where's it go? Oh, Kittios. Kittios. What is this crap? I don't know. Let's find some more and less obscure, I guess. Hellenic crap. I remember that. Oh, yeah. That might be more useful than not. And this Samurai 6270. Yeah, that's almost dad blamed danged useless, ain't it? Alright, let's throw that into the old inventory. Maybe I can fill in the inventory with this stuff and it'll just all go straight into the sprockets. Sprockets. You know, this left-hand side. Alright, so I need 4 of those. It's not gonna. How about that? Yeah, this thing. I might as well deal with it. 60 SAM and retrieve materia. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Retrieve materia, 100%. Ah, yes. And also extract materia. Woo, something else. Alright, do I have any of this stuff? I would bet you at least got 0. I would have, you know, no, I didn't even know. I probably wouldn't have made that bet. No, I probably would have, you know, I probably would have bet that I had some of it. I got so many materia, it's unreal. Yeah, I'd probably bet that I have some of this, and I do. Alright. Okay, so then I gotta take this thing apart, desynthesize this here. Leather glove, Gyuki leather! How about that? I would wager an item that I have none of these. Yeah, and I won that one, I guess. Where do I put this thing? Right here. 303. That looks nice to me. Might as well sell this thing. 105. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Alright, so I need, unfortunately and strangely and crappily, I need the Reaper stuff. So I need to, do that. Where's the Reaper stuff? This thing. One. Then this. Two. And this. And this. And then this. Magical, magical, magical indeed. Alright, and then equip that, equip that, equip that, equip that, and equip that. Isn't that nice looking? That's what I go out as every day. It just looks like my daily garb. Ain't that great? Receive a new title. Ah, so you wish to stand amongst the favored, do you? Well, let me take a look at you. Disreputable priest awards you a new title, a combination of job, and all that crap. Hey, she did it. Isn't that a nice ring? Oh, that's different. Yes, well, it's for Spadon's favorite of the Makai Inn. To have a new title to bear in the battle, go earn accolades of the gods of war. Good old gods of war. Set your newly obtained appellation to your current title. Win victories of PvP to earn new achievements. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that. Nothing like earning me some new danged achievements, I tell you what. Accolades and shit. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ain't nothing I can do with this except just toss it. Right, gotta toss it. I don't think you can sell it. No, market prohibited. Yes, desensitizable. No, extractable. Yes, projectable. Yes. Oh, you can't protect it. Shop selling price if you buy it. Yeah. Well, that's just that good old wasted time. I feel it. I smell it. It's just all about it. It's just reeking of it. Good old, I feel time just being dumped out the toilet water. Nah, it's nice stuff. I mean, I mean, all the people. I mean, that's what. It's just so good to be able to experience this with everyone that I love and care about. It's like and that loves and cares about me, and would just do anything. Just be so helpful and useful. And, great. Yeah, that's why I do it. The people, the individuals, like people that play the game, that are here, Anyway, enough waxing poetic, I suppose. Echoes of the Makai, and where's that? Items. Okay, and Dancer and Sage. Dancer and Sage apparently are all that I have left to do with the Garrow things. Is that nice? Dressed for heaven. Speak with the cast-off Confederate. All 4 of the Empyrean accessories. Yeah! Right, Empyrean. Isn't that fun? What now? What now? Indeed. There's still a couple roulettes. It's 11:30. It is indeed 11:30. So I need to do. Let's get out of here. Maybe I should go somewhere like like Ffxiv. Let's just go to Ffxiv. It's probably crowded as crap. Hey, look at all these people. Isn't this nice? All doing the stuff for the things. That's wonderful, right? I mean, why not do the stuff for the things? So good at it, they are. Doing the stuff for the things. Anyway, here's like it's a nice place to hang out. And 17 of these I have. I don't think I need to do that now. Well, thankfully, I guess, I don't get addicted to doing the PvP. That's good, I think, So that's something that incredible nature has done. I don't get addicted to PvP, right? You know, I have been before, but then they changed it all. Anyway, like, so yeah, my addiction was broken, so I'm not addicted to it now. It's a little different now, but I guess different type of people, and they know what they're doing. They're the ones with the millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of yen, I guess, or whatever it is. So they know what they're doing, I reckon. So I need Sage and Dancer. So that's great. Great. I need Sage and Dancer, right? Yeah, need to go do a quest to open Sage. Don't want to do that right now. No. I also need to go do a quest to open Dancer. Don't want to do that right now. No. Okay. What then? Yeah, there ain't no. Maybe let's just go do. Blue Mage's kind of like a fun class. It's like a. Man, I would. You get to like travel around. That's like. It's like floofy icing. You know what I mean? It's like floofy icing. Blue Mage. You get to like go around all the places and gather to search for things. It's kind of like, you know, the old hunt. Like how the hunt used to be. Anyway. I need to heal here. Where's the danged old Minder? Field craft razor. I don't know. No, I don't want to yawn. I guess I don't want. I don't want there to be tomorrow. I don't want tomorrow to come. Might not be so bad, really. Here's the Minder. Anyway, what a beautiful day, right? Such a beautiful day. Isn't this a beautiful day? think, think. Maybe I can move my brain over a little bit one way or the other, and then I'll remember what day's like somewhere else. completely forget. And, knock it over the other way. And forget. Maybe there will come a day. Hilarity. Ha ha, hilarity. Anyway. Well, there's this. Any DPS stuff? DPS? You DPS? No. DPS? No. Alright. Still got the frickin' thing. The auspice of the. Oh, yeah, I'm on frickin' Reaper. That's not good. What about all this? Red meat, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I don't even really have to get that anywhere, I guess. What I need to do is level Sage and what's the other one? Sage and frickin' Dancer. I'm probably gonna actually have to level Dancer to 6. To 6. No, he. Oh yeah, there's the cut. Oh, another one. Yeah, probably gonna have to like level Dancer to 60 to get the Garrow stuff. I think Stagecoach. Speaking of which, let's go ride a stage. Can't we? There aren't any. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's go. Sage. Let's go stand behind that guy and just stare at him while he does all this stuff. So, it's a beautiful place to do it. I mean, you know, it's away from all the noise. That's the best place to make a bunch of noise. Away from all the noise. You know, why not go away from all the noise where other people would go to be away from the noise to make a bunch of noise, right? Anyway, makes perfect sense all around. That's what I like it. When people make sense, that's the way I like it. You know, that's what I like. Whenever people just do logical things, just great logical things. So, what was I thinking about? Oh, yeah, the Sage and the frickin' Sage and can't even remember the other one, so I got no right to be saying nothing about nobody, I guess. Can't even remember what the thing is. It's like, kind of an easy thing to remember. Sage, that'll probably be 60, and then, what's the other thing? It's probably 50. Dancer, yeah. I think Dancer starts at 50, so I'm probably going to have to level that one up like I did Red Mage. I wonder why I don't say it. Because it would just be helpful. Because it would be like a level 50 healer and everybody would be healing. No, that's probably not why. I don't know why. It's just the time. It's just whenever they came out, probably. Anyway, this is a nice, nice way to go here, I believe. Let's go over here. Vesper Bay, beautiful place, beautiful sun, beautiful music in Vesper Bay. Aha, 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 ha, ha, ha. All right. Hey, look at that. Machina. Behemoth, something like that. Behemoth, crap, I gotta. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Anyway, there's a fate. Here's some jumping stuff. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful day. Ah, look at that. Ah, ding! We hit the gong, we hit the bell. All right. Okay. Where feet? Where chocobo feet? Where chocobo feet? Where feet go? Okay, yeah. There they are. There they are. Okay. Oh, look at that cliff. Wow. That is, the detail, the beauty. I could. These first areas of the game, so beautiful. They're so detailed, so incredible. Anyway, man, I'd like to go scale that. I could still do it, I think. I could scale that cliff. That would be so fun. I mean, I haven't met anybody that would do it with me in a long time. Yeah, I think a couple people got married, and a couple people died. So, yeah, but it's a beautiful thing, and it's just hard to find people. Maybe it might not be that. Maybe I should go online and look for people that like to scale cliffs. I couldn't do that right off. I'd have to build up to that. Because, yeah, you do. I haven't done it in years. But it's so much fun. I mean, building up to it even. It's like you do like 12, 15, 20 feet. You hang on for a little while. You scale up, you scale down, and then day after day, you know, little by little, then eventually you can do 50 feet, just no effort. And before you know it, don't even have to. Man. Oh, wow. Wow. Hey, don't even have to think about it. Things go, 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 up and down, like a freaking goat. It's like the rock freaking just knows you're there. Yeah, that doesn't exist on the world. That's nobody can. Well, people probably do it in their dreams, I guess, or on their deathbeds or whatever. But yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Maybe that's what, you know, maybe that might be my deathbed, you know. That might be the best thing. Just freaking scale that cliff there. Just beyond that somewhere. You know, Denali is is there. I haven't ever done that one. If you have. Kind of would like to, but you know, you'd have to. Gotta find people. Train for it. Yeah, that's probably. I think my eyes are dry now. Anyway, that's beautiful rock face right there. I believe it's just one incredible rock face. Alright, well, let's see. What do I need to do? Just need to do this thing. DPS, no, okay. Well, these one, can do this one. What have I got? It's 11:52. And I got to go tomorrow to do things. Yummy things. Well, things. Things. What's the wait time for the other one? $11 minutes. Okay, well, that's fun. Wonder what else I've got. I need to probably wake up Sage. Sage, I could probably get to 90 in a couple days. Just hardly any effort at all. Once I learn the frickin' thing, probably wouldn't have to learn very much. Cure 2, raise, that's it. Group cure, AoE cure, that's all you frickin' need with the healer. You just need the cure, the bigger cure. The AoE cure, the thing that takes away the viruses. What do you call that? Maybe a DPS thing or 2, like an AoE. It's like 5 things. Every healer class. I mean, you gotta be quick, sure, yeah. But I mean, the quickness, that's like quick, if you're quick, all you need is like freaking cure. What do you call that thing? Yeah, cure 2, the big cure. Anyway, what do you call the thing? What's the white maid's name for it? Asuna, yeah. Yeah. Resin. Yeah, you don't even need resin, really. I mean, if you don't. DPS. I mean, it's great to have. Everything's great to have. I mean, all the fluff and all the cake, all the sugary sweetness and all the... But really, all you need are a fucking few, like, what? What? Yeah, you just need, like, a couple of, Roll waiting list number 24. Yeah, maybe I should open that. It'd probably take less time. What was I trying to run? One of the red mage, probably red mage. Yeah, maybe I should open Sage. Where in the world is the thing? Tweet. Yeah, I don't guess it matters. I mean, I thought, it's kind of more amusing. I'm not the worst. Oh, maybe I am the worst. I probably am the worst. Maybe I'm the worst. I don't know. But, yeah, I like to voice act the stuff, or at least pretend to voice act the stuff. And so, yeah, maybe I should do that. It would probably be quicker. I'd have to end it here, though, and restart, or else, so this, made the Alec Baldwin face. Did I make the Alec Baldwin face? Or the Baldwin brother? No, I didn't. Yeah, no. Nowhere close to it. Can't even comprehend. Okay, well, let's see. So, I need to probably 14. Roll waiting list 14. Alright. Red mage. A lot of noise. Leveling thing. Tank. All kinds of stuff. Some stuff. Freaking A stuff. You know what? I haven't been to frickin'. And I want to go there. It's been a long time. It's a beautiful beach too. What beach is it? What's it called? It's not anywhere there. Nah. It's like one of the newer ones. It's probably gonna cost a freaking fortune to get there. It's like, it's not ultimate though. It's like, here it is. Yeah. That's not so bad. Yeah, it's just an awesome beach. I mean, no fighting there. I mean, not at this level anyway. Yeah, but wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Here's the fight. Then, gotta have the fight. There it is. Loving the fight. Fight. Hello, y'all. Woo! Here we go. Morgana. Yeah, that didn't even occur to me. I mean, never would anything be used like that, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't even know where that came from. Did I think about that? No. Yeah, no, I mean, mean, it's just so close, the mediums of... I mean, like to do something like, well, I can't. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, no, I shouldn't. I'm not going to do it. Hey, yeah, I mean, is that copyrighted now? Such a beautiful guy, man. Soaking. He's so great. So incredible. Just awesome. Yeah, just a beautiful guy. Like, one of the best ever. Like Chopin. Frickin' Chopin. He should, I can't dictate what he should do. He should, though. He should put out, where'd the frickin' tank go? Ah, for the frickin' love of God. Ugh. Let's kill a couple of these. Let's get the ones that we've attacked. For the love of all that's holy. Alright. I mean, the dude is he's such an incredible... Ouch. Hey, I didn't get hit by that one. Everything. I mean, but yeah, just he's He's such an incredible pianist. He oughta. He oughta, like, he probably has under different names. Yeah, I mean, he probably has. Who wouldn't? Frick. Yeah, well. Oh, so we got the treasure now. Ooh, a picnic basket. That's bad. That's a bad impression. I used to do that a lot better when I was younger. My voice has changed naturally. Hey, boo-boo. Unless I got that picnic basket. Yeah, I can't hardly do it. Can't hardly do it. It's worse. It's worse. Anyway. Here's the Gyascutus. Gyascutus. Well, I'm gonna break that one up, fine. Because I don't like it. Bye, cracky. There's another one. You get that one. Now you don't need to. It's alright. Yeah, Samurai and Red Mage. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. I'm melee, unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's frickin' something somewhere that, like, I could probably do, but I don't know what it is because... Where you going there, bud? Let's stop eating the gases. Yeah, oh no. Okay, yeah, I got 2 on the poison. That's bad news. That's bad news. Poison. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. This. Did I do that? I think I did. Crap on it. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah, and then that. Okay, well, we don't need that then. Yeah, I will totally use that limit break. I will do it. I like using the limit break for big old pulls and mobs. But I don't know that Morgana here is gonna make a big old pull. I hope they do though, because I will totally use the limit break for it. There ain't none, is there? No, there's not. No, there's not. There's only this one. And this one. And this one. Well, I'm using it now then. Bang. Bang. Alright. And then we might have it for the last Stellar 2. So that would be, yeah. That one in, maybe. Number 2. It seems like something's caught in my vocal cordatas. I don't know what it could be. Something. Ouch. Could be anything, could be anything. I've smoked some stuff. I've never let any bit of any kind of smoke enter into any part of these vocal cordatas, not one time ever, nor into these sacred lungs. Not one time ever. What's this thing? Oh, well, you know, and it's clearly evident in my singing, I think. So pure, so holy. Yeah, it's just, it's just pure. Alright, what's this thing look like? It looks like a book. It, look like a book. It look like a book. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Anyway, man, there we go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Dos Equis. Dos. Uno X. Uno. Uno X. Oh, yeah. Dos Equis. Oh, Uno X. Uno frickin' X. Uno frickin' X. Oh no, frickin' Yeah, crap on it. What are you doing? Anyway, ouch. Earth's defense. Yeah, that's the best place to go. Way out. I mean, why be close to everybody, you know? It's, yeah. Now I'm torn, man. I'm torn. This tank did a pretty good job, I believe. Freaking, DPS Samurai did a great job too. So I just don't freaking know. I'm torn, like I say. Yeah, I just don't know. Let's slay these good old minions. I mean, you gotta do it, obviously. Well, yeah. Hilarity in some ways. And then there's that thing. Morgana. Yeah. That's the tank. Say, I don't even know. I have no idea. Commendations. Just so hard. You gotta choose any, mini, money, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Yeah, that samurai's not gonna come in me. There's almost no chance that I'm getting a com. No matter what. So that's alright. So yeah, I'm going with the tank. Yeah. Verdun. Look at that. Bye-bye, Verdun. Orthodox tunics. Good job, y'all. Good going. Good job. Yep. Yeah, see, there you go. Alright, so I'm glad. The tank probably got 2, maybe 3. So that's awesome. That was a good tank, I think. Yep. Ouch. Frickin' ouch. I think I just got stabbed by my own controller. Craziness. Where in the world am I? Oh, yeah. This is one of the most... Anyway, right, did I not even gain a level? I don't think that I did. Yeah, no, well... Stage, 12, 21, beautiful place, beautiful, just absolutely, wasn't I gonna choose new word, sounds beautiful, it's just like, I try to splint but that's too many letters, I think, resplendent's got too many letters, toothsome, this thing looks like a molarsome. This thing is absolutely molar. Well, I might go do something that might not be as molar. Be a lot wetter though. A lot wetter. Let's drink more. That's alright. Just ain't drunk enough to pee. Lord, Lord. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. What about this? Hey. Ain't nothing there. Woo! Here we are. Hello. Right on the top of the molar there. It's a good old songbird molar. Alright, well, what now? Yeah, there's this thing, I guess. Whew, 12:30. Done that, done that. I ain't done that. Quite a few of these things. I guess this thing, well, let's see about this. Yeah, well, as long as I got as long as I kinda know how to do red mage, I guess I might as well, see if I can finish the thing. At least get a few more of these, you know? Hello. What's this? Oh, this, yeah. This might not be so bad. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright. Yep. Well, there's that. Then, what now? Ah, it's DPS now. Isn't that nice? That's good. And, oh, that's good too. Look at that. DPS is all around as needed. What about, not that one, naturally. Not the ones that I need. Of course. Well, what about this one? Less than 5 minutes. It's a beautiful beach anyway. Hamza Hatchery. All right. Yes. Hello. Oh, double the false. Double. It's like chewing gum or something for some reason. It reminds me of, it's like double your Faust, I guess. I don't know. All right. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna Faust. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I think I've done this before, sure. Twinkle Dinks. Rat face Twinkle Dinks. Sounds like fun, I think. Sounds like a nice day in the forest. Okay, and what does that mean for me? This one, I guess. Well, let's do this one. Yeah, I mean, what is it, 50, 60, 70? 50, 70, 80. Well, that might not be so bad today. I don't think that I could queue for a lot of that stuff anyway. Time on the beach, I guess. It's a nice beach. I believe. Yeah. I mean, even if there are some, like, what do you call those? Like, giganto lobsters or something, you know? They're like shelled walruses, like, turtle walruses. What do they call them? Walrus. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like it fits, you know? It's like a walrus, but with like, fangs, you know? Like, freaking, Veets. So it's like a walrus, exactly. It's not quite a walrus, because it can walk around and it's got the scales, so yeah, walrus. Makes sense to me, I think. Alright. Well, I don't think those are quite the viruses. Echiyali crab. Yeah. What level am I? Like 62. These things are like 78. I can't imagine I'm hitting too many of these. And also, I'm taking a lot of damage from every hit. So, that's what I get from wanting to spend some time on the beach. Yeah, it's just bad news to want to spend time on the beach, I believe. What in the world? Well, there's still the walrus is. Hey! Alright. I got some. I hit silver with that. How somehow, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I can plink them. That's essentially what I'm doing, I guess. Well, no, I haven't even hit that. There you go. I hit it once. Then, let's see. Well, I might get a little something. It's about to swap, but it's about done now, I think, yeah. Yeah, there's the herb picking maiden. Yep. Oh. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That was 85. Oh. Well, how about that? Yeah, that's the frickin' what do you call it? Garrow gear, yeah, that's the Garrow Dark Knight gear, I believe. Which I guess is the ticket, sure enough. Ah, for the love of Pete. Ah, crap. Wow, should have been paying more attention. If I could have only remembered what the name of the gear was sooner, maybe that wouldn't have happened. But love, because that's all you need is love. Love prevailed again. Ooh, love. I'm in love with love, I think. That's all it is. It's just a matter of being in love with love. You know, because that's really all you need. All you need is love. I mean, why would you need anything else? All you need is love. Dibba-doo. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Maybe a crowbar. Maybe. Compass. Maybe we got it. Do we? Maybe they... Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This is a nice place. Look at these walls, man. I wouldn't mind living here, I think. All this stone. Water. Water and stone. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, it's a real pretty place, I think. Still a lot of stairs, think. Beautiful stairs. That's why I love playing this class. This class, I tell you what. Ain't nothing like being the sacrificial lamb. I've never known that before ever in any of my ways. Good old leveling up. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We did it. Isn't that nice? That's good, I guess. Yeah. I feel good about that one. Yeah. Well, there's a beachfront there. 63 Red Mage. Yep. It's, I think that's about all of them. I guess I could do a Guild Hess one, but who knows? It might take less time than I think. Might take more time. Some pretty sales. Some turtles. Alright. Where are we going? Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, that seems about right then, I guess. Oh, let's see here. Alright, I think I've already got that one somewhere. I sure do. Well, let's pull that one apart then, I reckon. Alright. In there. Hey, I wonder if they'll do the same thing that... Nope. Well... Well, they are dang diddly gone, I guess. Woo. Oh, okay, well. Guess we are right to leave the instance. Well, there's that then. I guess people doing that one. Let's see. Irregular tombstone verity. I need 50 of them to get that. Alright, well, I guess it's about time for that there big old pillar in the sky. Let's see, this is pretty stuff, huh? Oh, yeah. How many of them? Well, we got them two and some of these. Uh-oh. Alright. It's quite an ingredient. We can sell that thing probably for 4 gil. This mosque is known for its beautiful shining shell, delicate flavor. 34 gil. Alright. Currant purple dye. Labor saving purple dye. 800. What about this sucker here? Where is it? Search for item. Oh, look at that. I got 200 of the dang old things, I believe. The black pullet. Sounds like some fun. And then this one here. I think it's still that one. Alright. Just a second there. What about this thing? What went in this one? Yep. And then this one might be able to go up for sale. Oh yeah, I think that I can. Alright, 19996. Sounds good, right? 19996. Ain't too bad. Let's put up. Whew. Alright. Wow. And, well, then there's that, all that. That thing, man, UCI Greaves a casting. Let's rip that apart. And got another one of them, alright. One, two. What about 1, 2? 1, 2. How about that? And, yeah, okay, alright. And then look at this. It's bad, right? There's that. Pull that out. Dang. That ain't what it is. Alright. Well then, fairly well, fairly well.